Sleepy_Mimic gifted a tier 1 subscription to a member of the Fox gang.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Hope you're all doing well today. Hello, Jonah. Hello, Faye. Hello, Salt. Thank you to Sleepy Mimic for dropping that gift sub earlier, and hello, Umberlon. Hope you all are having a wonderful Tuesday. I'm going to go ahead and get into the game here in just a moment. All right. I've been still doing plenty of offline play, not focusing on the story quests, but more so doing side missions and completing more of the Pokedex. Hello, Vash Guy. Welcome, welcome. Let me go ahead and get into call as well. If anyone wants to hop in there with me, if you are in my Discord, feel free to join the waiting room and I can just pull you on into the call. My thing got sent twice in the actual page, but the first time it didn't appear on the screen. Well, that's weird. Might chill tonight, but we'll see. Yeah, no pressure. If you're down to chill and just hang out in the call with me, it's all good. I mean, I'm going to be focusing on a lot of the story missions, so I'm probably going to spend a good portion of it just like, me reading text and whatnot, so you know how it goes. I need to at least activate some of these side quests so I can track them later. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Where did I leave off? I did get a couple of things. Found a couple of alpha Pokemon. I do need to at least level up. Oh, I found a Gibble. Let me move some of these. Needed the camera up for a quest as well. Several extra alphas. Where did I put the alphas? These are alphas. Oh yeah, I got a shiny Mareep. There was a side quest where specifically you get a shiny Mareep. So I got the guaranteed shiny from that one. I also found a shiny Patrat. Oh yeah, and I got a couple more Baniri. I actually recorded a clip when I found those ones. So let me play those. Skunks are cute, but at least they're not as stinky as... You take that back. If Corbeau's shtick was Wiggly Boys, yours is definitely Chompy Boys. You know? Yeah, that could track. But yeah, back-to-back shinies here. I have now a total of 3 shiny Baniri. And yet, this one still isn't... I still can't evolve this one. So I don't know, like, what do I gotta do? Why don't you come over here and make me with those big, strong arms and extremely kissful lips that say sweet words? I'm almost got this thing up to level 41 and it still hasn't evolved. Alright. I need to... My boxes are a total mess. Glad I'm early for once. Also here, I thought shinies were supposed to be super rare. Here's the thing. They are... Well... They are still rare in a sense that... They are still rare in a sense that they... the odds are still low. It's about 1 in 4,000 odds. You know what? I'm just gonna keep the Bunnyry in my party. Fuck it. I will keep it until it evolves. But after... Bunnyry starting friendship is like one of the lowest in the whole game, but after 60 some odd levels, I don't know. Yeah, also like... I mean, I've had it in the luxury ball, so that should account for something, right? Maybe I'm not using it in actual battles enough. I'd hope that like having it by my side and using it to like smash these crystals should help in that regard. But it seems to be just taking its sweet-ass time to evolve. I also don't know where to find the Mega Stone for it. So I'll have to figure out where that is. Is it me, or does the usual grind feel pretty high up? Because in previous games, 50, 60 could get you past Elite Four. Yeah, I feel like I haven't really been having to grind much at all. I've just been playing the game, and I have my Pokemon up into the, like, year 60s. Nice. Yeah, we noticed that the level curve in this game is super steep. There still have been times... It's such a weird thing. There are some missions or some quests where it feels like I'm not... there's some missions where it feels like I'm a little underleveled, others where I feel like I'm just one-shotting things. So, I don't know where the in-between is. I will eat your cotton candy rabbits. Okay, let's focus here. Where do I gotta go for the main quest? I gotta go back to Hotel Z. Alright, let's do that. Let's progress. Actually, before I do that, one quick thing. I have a buddy who wants to help me evolve some Pokemon. I can evolve myself. I gotta get me the I want to evolve my Kadabra and my Machoke. Is the Soothe Bell in this game? You could give it to Bonnieri. I haven't gotten it yet if it is. Notice that too. It's either too strong or holy shit, why is my opponent so strong? No in between. Yeah. You noticed that, huh, Faye? It's easy to remember. Fucking boomer. I too am old. I haven't figured out. I still don't know where to find the mirror code. I'm gonna need at least 2 of those. Oh, wait, you just traded with someone? Yeah, I was talking with another friend of mine who's helping me evolve a couple of Pokemon. Noteful, you may have seen him. He's joined me in a couple of games before. He doesn't regularly watch the stream, but he did at least stop in yesterday and dropped a gift sub, or dropped a sub. So he's a real good friend of mine. He just doesn't usually watch people live. But he will join me for games once in a while. Got my Alakazam back, and then I give him his Venipede back, and I'll get my Machamp. I will steal Machoke's garments. Is it actually wearing any clothes, though? It's a weird thing. Like, these Pokemon look... Some of these Pokemon look like they're wearing clothes. But are they? It really makes you think. OMG, please don't get into that! You brought it up. If Lucario's wearing shorts, then Machoke is wearing a thong. Alright. There's those out of the way. Let's continue. Imagine being born with shorts. No, I just want to steal the things. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. My clothes are part of my body. God, can you imagine that? I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes? What is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But, do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Foxy. As who? Oh yeah, I updated my trainer card. Grisham? The fuck is this guy? Mysterious silhouette looking ass. Okay, it won't take me long to get enough points for the next promotion rank. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Like, if the game's pro tags clothes get damaged and also gets patched up with the healing or whatever. Interesting. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and the ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames, too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. I have a feeling he wouldn't just offer us someone's personal information like that. Maybe Emma could help, though? Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Foxy, and try to get more info about this, Grisham. I think Silent Hill Homecoming did that. Wait, Downcoming Home 4, what? Thank you for the pets, Tegrim. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Now we gotta go to Emma to get some help to find this fella. Good evening, Foxy. We crushing dreams and ruining adult elves. Working on it. I'm making progress in the game. Let's see. I think I need to get to rank A next. But we need to find the person who is rank B to proceed. I joke with those titles because Homecoming and Downpour are two of the worst Silent Hills. See, I am not familiar with, like, Silent Hill, like, at all. So, you know, I have played 0 of them. I'm really not a big horror guy. Voices of the Void is like the closest I get to a horror game. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Just like a Persona character. You know, I was debating on going with the purple pants to have like a sort of Joker look. How he is. Yeah, I guess I kind of see it. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Foxy's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know that name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. It works, it's not an insult. Okay. Hello, Tales of the Past, welcome. I have played Persona 5 Royale, at least up to the main game. I haven't finished the Royale section. I really need to get back to that at some point. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. You still want to know? Yeah, I want to know. Figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Alright. I'm ready. You should know Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go! Ooh. Does she have the Mega Malamar? Kill her. I don't think I need to go that far. Level 57. Ooh, that hurt. Destroy the child. It's personally you have to... Wait. Ooh, crunch, that's a rough one. Personally, you have to attend school, go on dates, work part-time job, commit to self-die, work hard, sports club, develop your friendships, fight God, you know, typical teenage shit. Uh-huh. Persona, yeah, they're... Good game series. Oh, Calm Mind, oh. Oh, you know what, Why don't I have that on my Delphox? Fuck. Here's her Malamar. Delphox might not be the play against this one. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our back in spirit. Still updating new phone dictionary. Ah, that's fun stuff. Ooh. It's gonna use Night Slash right off the bat. I don't think my Delphox is gonna survive this attack, even if I try to heal it. Night Slash on it is gonna just be pretty rough.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Ah, hey now. I've still got plenty of time left in this battle. I'll try a heal and see if I can survive it, but... Okay, yes I did. Ooh, a little rough though. Yeah. It's Gator time. A chompy boy. Yeah, fuck. Okay, it only looks mildly horrifying. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all the trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysandra. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved with Team Flare. I know now, that's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though, it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. Wait, what's that suit do? I actually don't know. It's been a long while since I've played X and Y, so my memory on the details are a bit spotty, but it seems to be from that game. It's called the expansion suit. What exactly that does, I think it's like maybe supposed to increase her strength or something? I could be wrong. It's been a long while. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab can tell you more about Grisham. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up for Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I see you, Faye, with that. I am not saying that. Go to the Pokemon Research Lab. I gotta go to a Pokemon Center first and heal up my Pokemon. Alright, so I think she was on the 3rd floor? Yeah, the director's office. That rat-head vile little man. Can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research tasks? Yes, but that's not what I'm here for. Grisham? Who could that be? Team Flare? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. I mean, you have their logo on your laptop and the chair. It's not like you're being subtle about it, Mabel. What gave that away? Gee, I fucking wonder. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there's still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it. But I won't lie if I'm asked either. You have it on your goddamn laptop and chair. You might as well be wearing a big t-shirt that says, I was with Team Flare. The logic of some of these. She's been meaning to get that Beat Backtracking sticker to cover it. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? And Flare did try to nuke Kalos with a Pokemon-powered super weapon. Yeah, they did. Thank you for the recap. My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Grizz. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. Coffee truck? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. And off we go. We're going Nouveau Cafe. I wonder if it's the, like, dude behind the counter that's actually working there that's him. This fella? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrica Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flair Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flair Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Is this how I talk about my Final Fantasy XIV DPS scores? Maybe you were part of a weird death cult terrorist organization. Oh no, he opened his eyes. That's when you know shit's getting serious. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Before I do continue on there, I think I am going to... I don't have enough points yet for the promotion match. So, I'm just gonna make it nighttime, do some battles to get that, and then go to the story mission. I got a lot of side quests to do still. Sure, go to the location the terrorists said to go to alone. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. It shouldn't take me long to get that. Well, that was a lot of points for that. Confuse an opposing Pokemon? I don't have anything that can cause confusion. That trainer? I like her outfit, yeah. I need to heal at my Delphox. Gotta collect them prize medals. I need the money still. The aromatizzy. You have a ghost type? Not that's leveled up as well as I need for these trainers. People dropping their cash money everywhere. Yeah, I gotta wonder, like, why is that shit just, like, all over? I'll probably replace it with a different bonus card. Yeesh. A Delphox without Mystic Fire. Fire Blast is just way too powerful. Why would I not use that? Why would I use that over Fire Blast? Fire Blast solves a lot of problems on its own, yeah. See? Just... So then I started blasting. Ooh. Grab that real quick. Oh, I should have started with a dark type move. Okay, that's fine. Dramp is so good. I still gotta find one of my own. Cool, that's enough for the promotion points. Murder Grandpa Dragon. Okay, give me those prize medals. There we go. Swap that out. Whoosh Dragon looking fella. There's another one. Oh! Ooh! Almost got spotted there. Not enough to KO on first go, but I was close. How many more do I need to lead with? Mondino? Okay. Lock on? Yeah, I know. Look, Volk, I know what moves I'm picking for what reason. I know I had to start that because I need to sneak up and start battles using dark type moves for one of my bonus things. I know what I'm doing. Like, I would like to start with this one with an ice or breaking swipe, which would at least do the immediately knocking it out thing. You know what? I can do that. Its dex entry is like, if its trainer is bullied, it'll go to the bully's place and burn their house down or something like that. Yeah, that is very accurate, I believe, from what I remember. Someone with a Malamar over there. Knock out opponents using electric type moves. I don't really have a good electric type. Well, I have some opportunities to swap it out, though. Poison type, no? Oh, where'd you come from? How did I still get the sneak attack on that one? What the fuck? I didn't get the sneak attack with the right move, unfortunately, because I had to just react quickly.
Mr. Megiddo is crashing the party with 2 views.
Mr. Megiddo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome in, raiders. Can we get a shout out for Mr. Megiddo in the chat? How you doing? How you doing? What were you playing? You were playing Last Sense, a Cyberpunk Ghost Story. Oh, I've not heard of that. Cyberpunk Ghost Story, though. That sounds pretty intriguing. Very cool. How goes the Pokemons? I'm having a blast with this. I love the new battle system. I'm making good progress in the story. And just, exploring the area is really fun. Can I make this? Did not make this. I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, I'm really digging it. I need to heal up my Grumpy boy. Splat. Ankles exploded. Get him. Okay, I got the advantage on that one. Wrong move. Okay, that's fine. I think that was the third one that I needed. Ooh, Tyrantrum. I've got just the things to take care of this guy. Ooh, he's taking those hits like a champ, though. Damn. Oh, and an Aerodactyl. Oh, what? They can Mega Evolve them now? Oh, shoot. Well, that didn't matter much, but... Okay. This guy likes his dino-looking Pokemon. He is a fossil expert, apparently. Yeah, I gotta get one more sneak attack with... Ooh, and he's got a bonus card? Yeah, give me one. Immediately knock out... let's do that instead of Drowsy. What's this one? Rock-type moves. Do that one instead of Burn. Thankfully, Mega Aerodactyl is still made of paper. I almost got spotted. Well, hey, a Dark-type move will actually be very effective here, so this should work out. Turn around? No, don't come over this way. Can I lock on? Just let me lock on. Oh, crap. That paralyzed me? Ooh. Gyarados is tough if you don't have an electric move. Fox, this is still a sneaking mission. If it's rock-type paper, is that just sandpaper? Asking the real questions here, I see. Okay. Chompy's looking a little rough. Let's heal him up. I need to just knock out opponents with rock-type moves. Rock Blast on my fella here should be fine. I would love to try to get a shiny Tyrantrum. But that one's going to be really tough. Rock is good against ice. Oh, god damn it, really? You missed, buddy. Try it again. There we go. Still counts if no one's alive to report it. How nice that she has Pokemon that are perfect for me to take out with rock moves. Ooh, ice does hurt. Be pretty rough, though. That was a good protect. I accidentally cut myself some sandpaper once. Oh god, that sounds awful. Yeah, dragon. Sneak up and start battles with steel type. Sneak up and start battles using poison type moves. No thank you. We'll replace those when I can, because, well, what do I have that has steel moves? I don't think I have anything with steel moves. This is the guy with the Aerodactyl. I'm gonna go up to the roofs. Trying to hide with my big dino. None of my moves are going to be effective against this thing, but it starts the battle. Ooh, Dazzling Gleam hurts. Is that what he calls it? Play rough. Oh. Play rough is a really dangerous one to watch out for. Hey, that's knocking out opponents with rock type moves down. Do I have anything that does have any steel moves? No. Oh look, one of the failed Pikachu replacements. I don't have anything with steel moves, unfortunately, unless I swap something out, but I don't want to. Land hits with flying type moves. It's just giving me all of the types of moves that I just don't have on any of my Pokemon. It's fine. More rock type moves, okay. Oh, this one's worth a lot, though. Pupitar. Ooh, heal up. One more should do it. Okay. I should have enough time to at least knock out 2 more. Couldn't dodge that. There we go. Now just, I gotta knock out 1 more Pokemon with a rock move. Shouldn't be too much trouble. That's gonna be 300 medals for that. That will be absolutely worth doing. I bet I can find someone up here. Land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Okay, yeah. Oh. Okay, I don't know if, starting the battle with the Rock Blast is actually a good idea. Because it only counts that first hit. Not like all of the blasts. What type of trainer is a Rising Star supposed to be? Good question. Okay, if I can fight 1 more person using Mega Evolved Pokemon, then that should be more than enough. Hopefully she actually has 3 Pokemon. She does. This will work. There's my 3 hits. Look, it had to be done. Ooh, Mega Lopunny. Made short work of that. Almost 3,000 medals. I think there were a couple over here I can grab. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so close. Ooh, there's a lot down here, but... Metachamp. Mega Metachamp. Oh no! My boy! Can they go after you in Confusion now? I don't think so. I'm not exactly certain how Confusion works in this one. It seems to just kind of make the Pokemon wander around, and not go, like, directly to their targets. That'd be hilarious. It would be really funny. That Malamar survived that somehow. Oh, Krookodile? I think I still have the advantage with at least Surf. Yeah. Surf is so fucking good in this. Use super effective moves. Okay. I might be able to get one more battle. Oh, setting me up with some easy hits here. Oh boy. Fire Blast, though. That was an interesting series of trades. Oh, damn it. I can still do fine with this. Okay. Ooh. Let's heal. Not gonna be enough to get 3 KOs, but that's fine. I can finally evolve the Baniri. Oh my god. Got him. I'll still have to figure out how to get the Mega Stone for it, though. But hey, you know, I have enough for my promotion ticket now. Alright, anything else I can grab? Nope, no time. It's daytime. Woo-wee, that's some good cash. Oh my, Foggy. Okay. Dinner's on Foxy chat. I guess I'll be paying for dinner tonight. Oh, you know, it has been a while since I've played Wheel of Fortune. Yay, food. You're gonna have to roll me out of there. Oh yeah, let's evolve our rabbit, shall we? Look at this pink bunny. Now, what moves can I give this thing? Bounce actually could be a good one. Iron Tail. We're keeping Power Up Punch. That's really good. Brutal Swing. Nothing special about that one. play rough out, actually. Fun fact. When you caught a Baneri, it hates your guts. Yeah, that's what I heard. I mean, I caught it in a luxury ball, at least. I think your power-up punch gets stabbed when Mega, right? You might, but yeah, I think so, yeah. I think that's true. Base friendship, it has 0. Still think protect. I think this is a fine... The fact that headbutt can flinch is huge. Okay, let's heal. I don't have the Mega Stone 4 Bunnery, though. Adds in 5? Okay, let's... I think we can try to get a little bit ahead of those. Anything new I can buy in the shop yet? Looks like it's all the same stuff. I can buy the vitamins, which is nice. I don't have the... I don't have that, do I? Hold on. I do have it. You know what, let's... Before we do the ads, vitamins for 5k is crazy. Is that a good deal? I don't remember how much they were. Let's see. It's Mega. Tiny. They were like 98 health. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that is big damage. I'm down here. You missed. Yeah, Lopunny's doing good. Oh, no more Mega. Power-up punch is super nice. Ooh. Okay, we just got the KO there. Ooh. I want to get that Alpha Roselia. Jesus. Destroyed. Okay. Well, now I need to go back to a Pokemon Center to heal again. So I'm going to do that, and we'll go ahead and do the ads. And then I will continue with the story. Now that I've gotten the promotion ticket, which I would have needed to do anyway, so I figured we'll get that out of the way so I can just go right ahead with the story stuff. Alright, we're going to do an ad break, so take this opportunity, grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch a bit, and we'll see you all in a few minutes. Thank you all for your patience. We are back. And ready to roll. So I gotta go over here. Oh, this busted down looking place. Okay, I think this team is good. I should, OMG, even the fucking Game Grumps are playing Megapunk now? We already knew they were furries, but... I think Dan is. I don't know about Aaron. Well, he does have the whole big cat thing, so, could be. Yeah, fun fact, I actually was watching a little bit of that episode before I started streaming. I only got through about partway. Dan's a unicorn, Aaron's a big cat. Thank you, yes. I remember Aaron, the big cat. I didn't remember exactly what Dan was, though. But yeah, of course, Dan really likes the fox. I like when the artists make him a tiger. Tiger is a very good big cat. What should I give Tyrantrum? I need to give it some kind of an item. What do I have that should be good for him? Oh, Heartstone, of course. They actually have assigned personas. I'm not sure if I would say assigned, but they've talked about it enough. So like half-jokingly. Look at you waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysandra Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? My memory's a bit fuzzy. You don't even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? Grizel? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. And it's like, I don't have a song, but if I did, which means he thought about it. There's no point in trying to explain anything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, it's some harsh in their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set on a course of action. I'm going to let my sister beat you up. Though it will mean revealing our battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Fight me. Very straightforward, okay. going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Okay, she's gonna have fire types. Well, do I have the chompy boy for you then? Got 5 Pokemon, okay. Let's just get my chompy boy ready to go. Yeah, that was a good call. Managed, I think it protected through most of that. Ooh, Metagross. Nice protect timing camera up. It got through most of it. Oh! Yo, hello? Mega Pyroar? We've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Oh. Okay. Big cat, big cat. Oh, okay. That's... Sure. He got a little bigger. And then immediately died. That one's goofy as heck. I lost. My Pokemon lost. He had a... Koifer? Oh, I get it. It looks like the kanji for fire. Yeah, I think I remember someone mentioning that as well. Yeah, the Bane is just like the... updated to look like the kanji for fire. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast and our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Nice of them to at least heal up my Pokemon. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. He spiked it. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysandra's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysandra Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. No, actually, we are going to try and nuke the Earth again. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. Uh-huh. However, our leader, a man named Lysandra, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Oh, okay, so they're trying to pin it all on Lysandra for wanting to destroy the world. Not just the whole of Team Flare. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own. Reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysandra made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. So he tried to basically pull a fucking Thanos. Lysandra was the first Thanos, then. You know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? If only we could draw parallels to real life here. Ooh, that was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandra would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Now it appears that AZ is set to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That's why I invite you, Foxy, to witness the truth yourself. Oh, you'll see. Open. That's really your magic word? Are you fucking serious? Old school with the password here. Goodness. Behind this door lies the former Lysandra Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. I'm gonna be real, I don't actually remember what this ultimate weapon was or what it looked like. I just remember it being mentioned. Lysandra Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you even ever get to see the truth for yourself. More wild Pokemon, you say? Well, alright. I'll talk to them first. Don't expect a hot cup of coffee or anything, even if you do manage to make it back up alive. Take care down there. Alright, well, off we go. I think I remember a giant flower-looking thing, maybe? That tracks. It's also been years since I've been through X, Y. Oh my god, same. So long. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysandra Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around here somewhere. This is, like, core Pokemon shit right here. Oh, we get, like, this is, like, dungeon exploring shit. This is, like, Team Rocket base. I kind of love this. Thought I saw something, like, behind. It's just a weird lighting glitch I'm seeing. Houndoom. I don't have a Houndoom yet. Fix that. More like the burnt building from Gen 1. I mean, kinda. I have a feeling this one's got a lot more puzzles in it. These look like warp panels, yeah. Okay, that activated the power to the area. I can see it now. Legends become the mainline series, and traditional Pokemon is locked behind champions in the online TCG. Okay, we're gonna have warp shenanigans here. Oh boy. Gonna get lost. Oh wait. Thank God there's a map. Manic. That looks like something shiny that I need. Lab key card. Cool. Anything else hidden back here? Yeah, TM, Dark Pulse. Oh, okay. One-way path here. Dawnstone, nice. Oh. Can't go that way. No, you can use the TMs endlessly. Yeah, I much prefer when it's like that. They kind of like hit a middle ground when it with Scarlet and Violet being able to craft TMs. But I still prefer them just being like a one-time, just get them once and then you're just good to use them from then on. Oh. You missed! Okay, there you go. Got it. Crafting TMs was so annoying. Yeah, I didn't really care much for it. I mean, it works, but like, yeah, it's not ideal. Alright, I already have a Houndour. Didn't need that. I need to make progress on catching different types of Pokemon, though, for the research, so, it all works in the end. Crafting was... oh, yeah. Just murdered a mother and its child. Animating me actually pulling the lever is too hard. Game Freak loves their fade to black for performing actions. Right, I still can't get through there. I gotta use some warps to get around. Find the key. There it is. Nothing else here? Oh, I can go across this way. Ah, right. Shortcut to get back. That costs money, which this small indie developer clearly doesn't have. Right, right. Ooh, Beldum. 2 Beldum. Sheesh. The catch rate on these things is so bad. Damn it. Well, the Pokemon games only get like 10 million to make the games. Buddy, where are you? Taking your sweet time to get over here. Small indie loan of $10 million. Huh? Oh, I didn't finish off the electric. Were there any other areas around here I didn't check out yet? Yes, I see more items. Hidden goodies. Always gotta look. Check every nook and cranny. Am I... Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh god, I hope I don't get turned around. I think I'm going in the right direction. This place is infested with snakes. Ooh. We get a big one here. I don't know if I have an Alpha Arbok. Oh, that didn't do much. You know what? That was a good time to protect. Touches ground. Corbeau was here. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, damn it. Send in the big guns, yeah. I guess once it's stunned, I don't actually try to have to hit it from the back. The same odds, no matter what. At that point. Let's see. Okay, so I came through here. Right, I haven't gone this way yet. Ah, another Hound Doom. Is this the same one from before? No, this is a new area. Can you nickname the Slowbro Big Guns? You got it. Wrong button. There we go. Now we can say when we're bringing out the big guns. I should nickname my second Chompy Boy here. What do y'all think I should give a nickname for Tyrantrum? Big the Slowbro is also cute. I like that. Rex? Rex is a little simple. Bitey is cute. I like that. Rex is a classic. Yeah. I kind of like... I kind of like going... Yeah, Chompy and Bitey. Exactly. Okay. Because, I mean, they're all... Aside from... Yeah, Ice Fang and Bite. Yeah. Summary... There we go. Now we got Chompy and Bitey. Can't get through these doors. So I need to find the key. I need to find a letter C key card. Salazzle is that, like, correct, isn't it literally called the harem Pokemon? It's the, like, fire and poison type. Yeah, the black lizard one, where only the females actually evolve. Salandit is the pre-evolution form, so, and only the females will evolve. Yeah, yeah. Where the hell do I go? I'm getting a little lost here. Maybe I try that one? No, I don't think that helps. Did I miss the key card somewhere? Okay, the Pokemon are starting to respawn. Or this is a new area? No, yeah, no, I've been here. Ah, sheesh. Oh, boy. How long do you think it's going to take me to actually get through this place? Because it doesn't look like there's much left of it, but, just trying to find that last key to get through. Oh, there it is. I was in this room already and I passed by it. Okay. Here we go. Now we can continue. Ooh, boy. Let's heal up a bit, shall we? I would love to catch... I want to catch that shiny Aegislash. Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. It's just floating there, menacingly. Okay, here we go. It's not just the Aegislash. I gotta deal with the 2 Honage as well. Oh, that's the one of the... That's the Honage down, at least. Yeah. Okay. Defeated. Oh, I don't get a chance to catch it? Man. That sucks. Not even giving me a chance to catch it after I defeat it is a little annoying. Guess I'll have to get them later. Got the elevator key. How concerned should I be that I'm, like, reactivating the power to this place where there's supposed to be this, like, ultimate weapon? One of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town? These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. What the fuck? You tap the elevator key against the panel. Again, too hard to animate this shit, apparently. Third floor? Oh boy, there's clearly much more to this place than I realized. I guess this is where I need to go. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does look like a flower, you're right. Some of the machinery is powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Position of all cards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of system. Just type it, it's cheaper. Yeah. I mean, Pokemon have been doing that for a very long time. Fade to black and, you know, type, write the action instead of actually showing. 4 files are available for playback. The device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. Well, let's start with the device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found a necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Okay, the fuel? The device that grants life, in fact, grants deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such a power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Oh, Zygarde's here. Puppy. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Zygarde seems to wish that I come to this place. I've lost my memory. I've lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. I like Puppy's funny scarf thing. Yeah, it's nice, it's cute. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at that weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yet, yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandra Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Where'd Zygarde go? Must have fucked off. Wasn't there a guy in black and white who also just called N? Yes, I believe he was the, I didn't play a whole lot of black and white either, unfortunately. I played a little bit of it initially, but then it just didn't stick with me. I went back with it so I could just finish it, so I could go do the transfer process to transfer up my Pokemon from previous games. But I'll be real, I don't remember a whole lot of the story of that one. I remember what N looked like, but I don't remember like what his goal was or what all he was trying to do. I don't think I've been on this floor, so I'm just gonna check it out real quick. Yeah, it's just a jail cell. That's all that this one is. Okay. That might be relevant later. Gen 5 mention. Did you see Lysandre? I met him inside. I think he's still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's because of all of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Foxy, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's fluette and give her to me. You must see it by now. With AZ's special fluette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. So they just want to, like, clear their reputation. I'm sure they're, yeah, definitely not wanting to do this out of the kindness and goodness of their hearts. You understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city's our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. Oh, you fucking guy. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is that you really ought to do. Time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. Shit's getting real. I mean, we knew it was gonna get... The story was gonna get, like, off the rails or start getting kind of crazy at some point. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, Foxy, did you manage to find Grisham? No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham and with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it's time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Prism Tower's like all boarded up now. Foxy, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost everyday lives they'd known. My Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all that I could also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Ooh. We got a little illustrated bit. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed upon Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange... The tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega Power, even without Mega Floette present. He looks old, but I didn't think he'd be that old. Yeah. I believe, if I recall correctly, that the story of this only takes like 5 years after the events of X and Y. He certainly looks way older in just the last 5 years. But yeah, he's already 3,000 years old, apparently. So he's going on like, what, I don't know, 310 or something? Or 3,100 or something? I don't know how he was managed to live. He's a special kind of giant man. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. Oh, I was right on the money with 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange, and has caused the Mega Power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue Mega Evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. I guess people were taller back then. I think actually someone did have that speculation. How he managed to survive of all of them? Who knows? I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Foxy, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I knew we could count on you, Foxy. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau. Alright, it's time to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Oh, good thing I'm already ready for the promotion match. I think we're approaching, like, the climax, perhaps? We're getting close to some big stuff going down. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower float of his. All you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Giselle, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Foxy, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desires to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floet to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. I had a feeling he would be using Charizard. Here we go. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Gee, I wonder what his Mega Evolve Pokemon is going to be at this fight. Not a good start. Ooh, that's a rough start too. Okay. You know what? I actually do have something for this. Ooh, a little under-leveled though. If you only had a Hawlucha. Hawlucha would be good for this. Shit. Well. Yeah, he's level 61. That was not going to work out. Jesus. Hell. This is going to be a little bit of a tough fight, I think. Time for the bitey boy. Jesus, that hurt. Ooh, a Tyranitar. Okay, I gotta heal. Let me heal him, please, before he takes another hit. we go. That's more like it. Ooh, salmons. Yeah, quad weak to ice, bitch. Alright, yeah, bring on your flying boy. My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Oh, fuck. Oh, that breaking swipe, though. Whoo! You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Victory confirmed. Hell yeah. Rank A, baby! You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. Only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams of that Lysandre hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysandre may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for all of us. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Foxy. Please, take care of Prism Tower and our city. That's an A, baby! If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. Ooh, that's a good one. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. Oh, Zygarde. Lysandre, your justice was using a nuke to make the world a more beautiful place. He's taking this awfully well after all that dramatic talk. Yeah, you know, I kind of expected him to, like, you know, break down and lose it, but, you know, he's like, all, GG, you beat me. I guess you're the true OG or whatever. Go, Zygarde. Dilemma. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Oh. Puppy! Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds clear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for your help. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Oh. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. You finally saw it, Faye? It's one of those things, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Whoa, what? Zoom? What's with the zoom? Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Well, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette. Looks like she's in pain.
The tower. And that's affecting you?
Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it.
Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios, and of this world, will be safe in your hands.
Something going on in the middle of the night? Whoa! Big boom! What the fuck's going on? Foxy, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Shit's going down. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it was something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. And Aries streaming about it now. Let's go to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Oh, why is the elevator so slow? Always so slow. Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of this in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Been having enough earthquakes lately. Oh. You know, I've never experienced one, thankfully. Easy, Floette, you're okay.
We're fine. But I thank you for your concern.
What was that shaking, Easy?
You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening.
Yeah, no, never.
I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there.
Oh, it's... all the things they had covering it is just completely gone, and now it's glowing? Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad.
The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. Excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city.
Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny. This about the tower?
It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away.
I understand. We'll head out now. I can sleep through mild ones, but the stronger shakes are definitely no fun. Ugh, I can only imagine. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette is mega evolved,
she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar.
Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ.
You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Foxy. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed.
Little Zygarde cell hopping into my bag. Okay. So, shit's happening. I bet it would be AZ Sing as... Wait. I bet it would AZ Sing as how you're like 3,000 years old. We're we're gonna go ahead and take a break. We're gonna do a ad break. So this will be a good opportunity to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be back in a few minutes. This might be a little longer one. I think my roommate was telling me she's making some food, and I wanna get some of that. So, we'll be back in a bit.
Let's get a good stretch.
Thank you all for your patience. We are back. My roommate actually didn't have the food ready yet, so I may be getting some of that delivered midstream. I just gotta wait. Anyway, let's continue. Also, I think I need to swap out... Maybe I can just need... If I just raise up Lopunny more, it could be good. It's just... The problem is it's just like a little behind in levels compared to all the rest. How am I doing on... I could throw some, like, rare candies and whatnot at it. Do, like... 15. That brings up to, like, 67. That should be a little bit more on par. Yeah, Chestnut has a nice level. Let me double check what moves maybe I can give to Lopunny. Oop, no, let's see here. Also, Mr. Megito, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I did see those and do those while I was on the break, so thank you. By the way, Foxy, I watched your VOD of Mega Man Zero. Have you played any of the other titles before? In the Zero series? Because I think I have played maybe 2 and 3, like, a while back. I may have played them on the, on the collection before. And then I know I did play Mega Man ZX. I did play also Mega Man ZX on the original DS back in the day. I don't remember a whole lot about the Zero series. I kind of like... I didn't grow up with them, but I think I did play through at least the first one on the actual Game Boy, and then I played through some of them on the... So you finished Mega Man Zero 3. I don't remember. It's been a while, and my memory is not the best. Either way, I will absolutely get back to doing 0, 2, and 3. Or I will do 0, 2, and 3 eventually. I'm going to keep the trend of doing Mega games for Mega Monday, because I am enjoying going through the various different Mega Man series games. Ooh, Dynamic Punch? Oh my god, the cooldown on this time, though. Problem is, these all have such rough cooldown times. You know, maybe I should try Detect instead of Protect. I just have to be better with the timing. I have Detect, right? I don't have Detect. Is that not a TM? Or maybe I just don't have that TM yet, or it can't learn it? Ah, well, fuck. I guess we'll leave that. It's fine, it's fine. On we go. Oh yeah, this is when shit's going down. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower's emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? Tawny wants to do it. Okay. But you and Foxy are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sounds fair, Vinny? That's what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Foxy, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Ooh, here we go. Battle with Tawny. This ought to be good. Hopefully my team is good enough. Time to see who the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Ready when you are, Vinny. There's a particular reason as to why I'm asking, but I'll leave it to that and avoid potentially spoiling something you might not have seen yet. Okay, I do appreciate that. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Oh, I know she's at least going to have 2 of the starters. The ones I didn't pick. Barely held on with that. Might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. I'm gonna one-shot her, Hembor. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Not poison. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Girl, you are down 3 Pokemon, and you have barely scratched my Chompy boy. Good luck. I am going to heal up. I'll just do an antidote. That should be fine. Oh, that was bad timing to bring that out. Sheesh. Okay, that's fine though. A Fire Blast fixes that. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. What are you gonna do? Ooh, that was a little rough. Oh, damn it. Avalugg is one of the worst ice types. Yeah. Ganium. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Mega Meganium. I have seen Mega Meganium in an online battle. It looks pretty cute. Oh, get frozen, bitch. I'm gonna go ahead and revive my Delphox real quick. It is very cute. I do like the design. And I'm just gonna destroy it. Ooh, the Dazzling Gleam, though. Yeah. Boom. Not too terribly fat. I struggled more with the other dude. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy that we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. What the heck? That is a lovely little series of emotes there, Megito. It was a superb battle. Now then, both of you are ready. Let's go.
believe matters have been settled. Foxy will make for the tower's control center with Floette.
It's a lot of saliva. No, wait. Please let me do this instead. What? But Foxy won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people of Pokemon and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainers... And as the trainer's strong enough to beat me, I think Foxy has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Foxy, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Whatever happened to the former champ, the guy that took down Team Flare about 5 years ago? Who even was the champion back then? I can't fucking remember.
Understood. I will also aid Foxy down here as needed.
Huh. Guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won.
Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing.
AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ?
Hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give.
I understand. All the stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means much, Tawny. Foxy, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not, safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower.
You heard the man, Floette. I was talking about the player character from X and Y. Oh, okay, right. Here we go. That's Floette's stone. That's a Floetite stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. It's still weird that there's no voicing for these, like, special animated cutscenes, like... Okay, so it's the flower more so than the Pokemon itself. Let's go, Floette. And they just, like, fly right into it. Oh, okay. Like a control room type thing? This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go, ready to roll. Hey, Foxy, you better be watching. Ah, this reminds me, you still gotta star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. So Floette is, like, collecting the energy, or... And I'm not exactly sure how Floette is helping this situation exactly. I mean, I guess that looks to be what's going on.
This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Uh-oh. Oh, that doesn't look good. Uh-oh. Dark thorns. Oh, this is where I gotta step in. Oh. Damn. The tower got fucked up. It wouldn't be a Pokemon game without some kind of giant monstrosity. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. You guys were talking about a flower earlier, right? Okay, that's sick as hell. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. The Tawny dead. I'm sure she's fine. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go and update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Ooh. Okay, well. Let's see. Not under control. What gave that away? 1 second. I've been delivered some food. I'm gonna take a couple bites. I'm hungry. Yummy food, yeah. My roommate made a little homemade marinara sauce, and then she's got some I think it's focaccia bread that she put some jalapeno, or not jalapenos, some pepperoni slices and mozzarella cheese on, and toasted that up in our little air fryer toaster oven type of thingy. Pretty good. Jesus, this place is all kinds of fucked up. What's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Foxy, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. Incredible is an interesting choice of words. I think this could have needed. I think this needed to be like heated up a little bit more. The mozzarella isn't quite melted fully, which is good. Apologies in advance. I am going to be taking short moments to eat between playing. I knew Lumio City was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. I just now noticed the thing has actually, like, lifted itself up. The tower is no longer actually planted to the ground. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop.
In the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Kingdom Hearts looking ass. Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Foxy to team up with Zygarde. Oh dear. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Oh, am I gonna have to fight these two at the same time? Oh, but we got all three of us doing this though, so. Yikes. Well. Ooh. Damn, those things are tough. Oh, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Foxy, I'll heal your Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Buy the food. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does MZ do when we need to plan? Foxy knows, right? Huh? Oh, a strategy meeting? You want to do this here? Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. I mean, shouldn't we be prioritizing Tawny, though? I mean, like, for real. We're really just doing... We're really just having our meeting right here on this, like, big-ass pile of scrap. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. Think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Foxy, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team Z? MZ, Canary from Dynamo's here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it. I brought backup, too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Foxy. Oh, shit. What voice did I give this guy again? The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are all still unscathed, MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were prided with Mega Rings like Quasartico Inc. My friends are my power. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Foxy's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Foxy get over to it. Oh, not her. Oh, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. Zygarde head, bork, 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 bork. sec. Okay.
This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At the center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight.
We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Foxy. That much I'm certain we can handle between us.
Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Foxy. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area.
Yeah, too bad we don't know of a Pokemon that can just suck the life force out of things.
Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Foxy will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you.
We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts.
If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise.
Now, we're in the middle of an emergency.
It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next super stupid dumb named tournament of mine.
You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to this city.
Girls, shut the fuck up, yeah.
Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out.
Foxy, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysandre from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of the Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are.
Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city.
Crunchy. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had.
No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come.
Right, we don't even know how we're gonna stop Tower. So I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess.
First, head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting.
Okay, so I guess it's this way. That way. No?
I mean, I guess I can only really go one way. I just gotta work my way around. Yeah, okay. Right up ahead. Well, Zygarde is the protector of the land.
Okay. Oh, God. 3?
Oh boy.
Foxy. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service.
He knows who you are, dummy.
We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting.
If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise.
The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. Dire situations such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through.
Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me. Okay, Foxy.
First I had to deal with 2, now I gotta deal with 3.
The Mega Kangaskhan is gonna be the scary one. Jesus Christ, they all ganging up on me. Wow. They knocked him out immediately. Fucking hell. They're going after me. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Almost got him. Okay, one down. I gotta try to keep healing up my rest of my Pokemon when I can. Okay, that was the last of them. Sheesh. Aw, cute how the baby holds on to mama as they run.
Justice prevails. Okay.
What's it? My food.
Oh, Christ. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice.
Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Foxy to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Foxy, hurry.
Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last?
Wrong again, Ivor. Foxy bumped me.
What? Why? Okay.
Good luck.
Let's get moving.
Catch me if you can.
Ah, she's drawing him away. I see. And then they ate her. Book it, that's her plan. Ah, It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that's no help to you. We'd best find another way. Any clever ideas, Foxy? I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! Convenient. There you go, away across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concerns for Lumios, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. The rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Foxy. Yes, go on ahead. For Lumios! Off we go. Streamer lady's just ahead. Her name is Canary. Canary. She's not some random streamer. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. Oh, we doing something about it, or? Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I just can't stand by while my city takes a beating. Feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Foxy. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. Of course she's a streamer. I hate stream. Oh, wait. You there. This is a work site, not gonna stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Alright, the nerdy dude. I totally forgot the voice that I gave him. Anyway. Come on, Foxy, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. I'm torn whether or not I like Canary or Iono more. Yeah, I don't know about... Let's see. Okay, all of mine are healed back up. Good. Canary, fuck. Help me out. Ooh, I am taking too many hits.
just gotta keep wailing on it. There we go. I think I like Canary more because she pulls out the gamer words when she loses. I feel like they're both on the same level for me. I'm not sure I like one more over the other. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Sure. Believe what you need to. I didn't take as much damage that as I did against the last set of Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Jesus Christ, these dudes work fast. Dang, Pops. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. You gonna make it a course for me? I'm supposed to just trying to get from point A to point B. Does he realize he's making this longer and more difficult for me? Jeez. She says the N-word when she loses. Nincompoop. I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. Okay. I'm so glad Canary at least is on my side right now. she sees some sense in what her stupid grandpa's doing right now. When Luminos needs fixing, we fix her right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and go do your thing. Expansion suit, which can augment a human subject in a number of ways, including giving them superhuman reflexes, shape-shifting powers, and the ability to hack and control Pokeballs. I mean, I had thought it would just be something to, like, increase their strength, but, well, I guess superhuman reflexes. Shape-shifting, though? Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Foxy. They're gonna make me do this all of this scaffolding. It's like a final area of, like, final challenge of getting all this scaffolding. Of course, there's items along the way. There better not be. I don't think there... I shouldn't have to worry about any colorful screws. It was also invented by Team Flare. That tracks. I guess I just go down here. No items under there? Nothing hidden? Ah, there is one. Okay. Dead end, but always worth it if there's an item. I guess I'm going down. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It was pretty straightforward. Goal! He just wanted to get more content for his granddaughter. Now you'll be the Kalos next ninja warrior. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode, let's go. Ooh, what do we got up here? Mega Agron and Mega Salmons. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Hello there, my dear Foxy. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. On the contrary. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Oh yes, so tragic. Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Whatever, as long as I don't gotta deal with her in person. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Foxy, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Just go away. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. Belt. Now she can let loose again. Yeah! Stop popping around like that, jeez. Yeah, it's so annoying. God damn. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I love Laban already. I like her too. You didn't see her. I don't think you got a chance to see her last stream. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Like, look at that stance she's got. Alright. One down. Nice. Really wish Mega Gator was going to be a fighting type. I don't think it actually changes type. I think it's still just water. Which honestly I'm fine with. Oh, it is Water Dragon. Alright. Alright, I'm just finishing up the food. Alright. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels good to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting besides Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. Not her. Well, just when I thought I wouldn't have to deal with her, she just fucking pops up. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Now it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Foxy. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Running away is our secret weapon. Your attention please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Oh, they're gonna lock him up in a Jacinth zone. I mean, if it works. This Jacinth zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Foxy. There's the JoJo pose again, yeah. How much do you pay me, Jacinth? Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. They'll deal with that. Yeah, based on Laban, look, I thought her ace was going to be Gyarados. Now Dragalge is hers. Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show that we're really what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Corbo looks like a... I assume you mean Scolipede main user. I mean, did you not see the Scolipede next to him when we showed up? Listen, Felipe. This situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, yeah? Yes, but I saw that, but I didn't need to see it. Fair. Okay, yeah, so ads are going to be happening in a couple minutes. Let's go ahead and do that now, because I need a few minutes to clean up the food anyway. And then, when we come back, we will continue with more Pokemon. So, take this opportunity, get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and I'll see you all in a few minutes. Thank you all for your patience. We are back. However, before I continue, there was something that I just wanted to bring up. There is less than an hour left at this point. For anyone who is interested in, if you want to get the Totodile badge for use on Twitch, like it's one of those badges that you get next to your name that you can use in chat. There's less than an hour left in order to get that. You just need to sub or gift a sub in a chat for someone who is playing Pokemon Legends ZA in order to get that. But if you want the little water croc badge, there's a badge. Yes, it's a badge. It'll go right next to your name if you sub. You can sub or gift a sub. Either of those work. There's less than an hour left if you want to get in on that. Oh yeah, there we go. Say less.
Zaffilism joined the Fox Den.
Zaffilism, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome. Enjoy your little fox badge as well, and your emotes. Alright. Chompy Boy acquired. There you go. Yes, you can now see it on Zaffilism. If you also want the little Totodile to put next to your name, make sure to get in those subs. There's less than an hour left before it's over. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede will have your back. I had to make sure I got all three. You know, if it is permanent, yes. You will have that just forever. Oh, fuck. Okay, I got this. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder here. But tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the holovators and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. This is incredible. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds of between people and Pokemon? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Oh, hello, bro. Welcome. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here, too. Good timing with the music, yeah. Okay, I think they're my favorites, yeah. Hey, bro, you find that cop that beats his wife? What? I'm sorry, what? Looks like we're one person short. Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much. And then some. Apparently there's a side quest or something in here that heavily implies that. Oh god. No, I don't think I've found that one yet. Don't worry about me. My word is my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Literally just climbing them like a ladder. Ow! Good. Go get him. Go get him, Foxy. Why would you fall back like that? Jesus Christ, dude. Whoa, Dollar Store Paris looking a little fucked up. Yeah, things are, totally normal. Just ignore the living tower. A Kingdom Hearts boss popped up in the middle. Things are, dire, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, things got real fucked up around here. Yeah, I think I'm getting close to Zygarde. What the hell is it? Oh god. These are some really tough megas. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Jumping into it. We're all starting... Coincidentally, we're all starting out with fire. Gee, I wish I could Mega Evolve. I would love to join these two in Mega Evolving my fire Pokemon, but no. I don't have that option. That crisscross hyper beam was kind of nuts. Yeah, goddamn. There we go. Funny how these wild Pokemon keep teaming up, but I'll just assume you always fighting the smart ones that choose to work together. Yeah, I guess that's the only explanation for it. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. Times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation.
I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. The dog is the dog with a glowy butthole. I suspected Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh, Jesus. Looks like we've got more customers coming in. Not sure if they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing a reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly run a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. This way. Where are we going? Where's the dog leading me? Do I have to do like a final battle with Zygarde's true form, perhaps? What the dog doing? Eating glow sticks, apparently. Hey, Foxy, I see you from up there. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember that day we met, where we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Foxy have to save Floette and all of Lumios. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Foxy. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. That was the last cell. I had the last one on me. Hell yeah, Zygarde complete form. This form is pretty fucking cool, I will say. I like it. Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Love that he becomes a Gundam. Yeah! Okay, so Zygarde's just off doing its own thing while I have to fight these.
boy. Need a mech to fight a kaiju after all. That is true. I mean, I don't really have any kind of indication about the typing for this. And also, I don't have any steel types. I gotta say, the shell bell on Chestnut seems to be a good play. I need to make sure I'm not getting too close, though. Or poison. Again, I have neither of those. Maybe I've got a better play here. That does some pretty good damage. Just have to keep my distance. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Three signature moves. I'm gonna take this time to try to heal. Here we go again with more of this. Ooh, it's got a new move now. Oh god. Time to bring out the big guns. Like they're not even doing known moves, just blasting. Yeah. They're just attacking me. I don't know what type of moves, if there is any kind of typing. Time to bring out the big guns though. One down. Oh crap. This gives me a chance to heal at least. The hero's here. Need to heal on my big guns. Missed. There we go. Time for Zygarde to get in a good hit again. Try 1,000 waves. Yeah, the other one was cooler. Okay, again, and then we do this again. Oh, cool. Now this one has, like, AoE shit. Oh, wonderful. Gotta save big guns. Got purple fart gas now. Jesus. Oh my god, I just healed him! Oh, damn it. Here we go again. Oh, fuck, I got knocked out. Please don't tell me I have to start that whole thing over. I have to start it over. Okay, oh, thank God. There is mercy. It just starts me back here. I guess there's just checkpoints. I gotta make sure that I'm staying out of the way of this shit while Charles are trying to command my Pokemon. Big Guns is gonna die. God damn it. Okay, I think my problem is I'm trying to focus too much on the attacks. If I can take one of these down, that should be a big help. Okay, that's one down. Bring back the big guns. Yo, Trent, welcome. This thing's going wild. Seems like France is on fire. France is dealing with a bit of a infestation, so to speak. I think we are at the climax fight of this game. Okay, okay. Much better. Core Enforcer. What the hell is that? How much do we have to worry about whatever this Zygarde attack is doing? You know, Tawny's still in there. Okay, it didn't destroy and, like, make it all blow up, but it seems to be calmed, at least. You put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. Thank goodness. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Foxy. Yo, don't forget about us. Cue the Kingdom Hearts slow-mo thing at the end of a fight, right? What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Lors, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Foxy. Honey, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. Shut up, bitch. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down? I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richisme? A hoity-toity place would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Power bends. I swear this rarely happens. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Can't be. No, no way. if Ange fires Floet's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Oh right, it's the rock the dog gave me. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. The pebble transformed into a Zygardeite stone. Ooh! They give him a 5th form. Select do nothing, watch everyone die. I was so tempted to pick that. You know, that would be actually kind of cool if this turns into one of those sort of like Punch-Out style like mech fights type thing, where he gets huge and I control it directly. Alright, so what is Mega Zygarde? Oh, okay. I'm getting like Iron Man Proton Cannon vibes. Better do something fast. Nihil Light? Okay. Gurren Lagann kind of moment. He's got a fucking cannon. A counter laser. My laser's bigger than your laser. Oh, and it blows up into like a big fireworks display over the ruins of the city. Pretty. Get a screenshot of that image? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I should have done the same. Fuck. Yay, friends is no more. Desktop background. As ever, it is our choices today that... Ah, shit. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. That face when Nintendo still can't afford VA work for their Pokemon games. Less Nintendo, that's more like Game Freak. Tiny indie company, Game Freak. Still, yeah. Point still stands, yes. They're just a small indie company after all, you're right. Okay, well, we hit the credits, although I'm sure there's going to be plenty of post-game stuff to do. Friendly reminder, if you do still want that Totodile badge for Twitch, you got 20 minutes left to drop a sub or gift a sub, and you can get that permanently. You can have a chompy little boy next to your name. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get plenty of post-credits stuff. The chompiest of boys. I am glad I started a little earlier tonight, so I had enough time to get through this. I'll have some time still for some of the post-game stuff as well. But I wanted to give myself a little bit of extra time today to, like, at least get through the main story. So after this, I can more focus on just, like, completing the Pokedex, doing the side missions, trying to get the Shiny Charm, Shiny Hunting. Also, I have another game planned for Thursday. Probably going to be a short game, so I might do, like, a 2-segment thing. How was the story? Was it revolutionary for the series? Oh, no, I wouldn't say at all. I like the story. I feel like there might be more. I mean, the story was fine. If anything, I think the story in Scarlet and Violet was better, just because of the way it, like, had 3 kind of separate storylines that kind of intertwined together. I wouldn't say the story was bad in this one. I think, if anything, I think the gameplay is what I've enjoyed the most, and I'm going to continue to enjoy, because I like the battle system. I like catching Pokemon. I like finding secrets and whatnot. So, you know, I like exploring. It's still a little bit of a bummer that, like, the entire of the game takes place in the city, so there isn't a whole lot of there isn't a lot of variety to the environments. Like, yeah, some of the wild areas are a little bit different. Like, there's one wild area that's, like, ice-themed, but I mean, not really a whole lot else. Did Black and White also get pretty crazy? Maybe? I do not remember a lot of that, unfortunately. But Prism Tower is just, like, always going to look like that from now on, huh? The Droopy Tower, yeah. I will look forward to, you know, doing the side quests, finishing a lot of the research stuff, earning the Shiny Charm, and then Shiny Hunting is something that I always just enjoy doing, so I'll do plenty of that, for sure.
Way to go, Fox!
Thank you, Armballon. Yeah, I do enjoy this game. I would put it honestly kind of on par with Legends Arceus. They both kind of do things differently. Arceus introduced a new way of, like, catching wild Pokemon without having to actually battle them. And I think Arceus has some better environments. I think Arceus does have a slightly better story, I would say, as well. Because, I mean, this one pulls a lot from, well, I guess both of them pull from previous games, since they are based on, you know, other mainline titles. It's hard to say, honestly. This and Arceus are pretty damn close for me, I would say. Ooh. Title looks a little different. Slightly. Maybe. In the reception area for Hotel Z. Now what? Oh. Oh. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ, in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony. Between us and Pokemon. "3,000 long years. He bid farewell to so many. And now, we bid farewell to him." Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. Got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. You know, I should have guessed that there was something odd about this part of the graveyard that was just kind of open and there wasn't anything here before. May you finally rest at peace. I was not expecting him to just die. I mean, there were some hints in the game, but damn. At the ripe age of 3,000. Hell of a time to live, though. And 3,000 and some odd years. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. Not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Again, implications of just sleeping in full clothing. Yeah. Not after that awful battle with the tower and EZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now's exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Foxy? About your wish! The one you get for reaching rank A! You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's in our power or to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinio about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Can I just get that shiny charm earlier, maybe? Hey, all of you. Come here for a second. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you with these instructions and final wishes. First, Do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. Wish for Mega Delphi. Yes, 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 yes. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I've lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieve rank A. It's the time we took care of that. Please join us at the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. Y'all heard that, right? Time to go meet Vinny. I can't wait to meet Vinny. He's my favorite streamer. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-rank trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. No, not this bitch. Why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. Go away! Ivor is fine, he can stay, but Jacinth... No. Fuck off. It's Foxy's favorite. No! The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. You can keep wishing for that. Kick rocks. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong, so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I never would have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask, on my behalf, for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like... No. Just no. Those fucking faces. At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. They had to hold the ceremony when it's raining. Okay, and suddenly it's clear. Whatever. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation. Yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. Come on, Tawny. We risked our fucking lives for this shit. Don't downplay our accomplishments. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Foxy had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel that way. Yeah, just saving the world and stuff, no biggie. With that said, Vinny?
Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of FoxyDude Inc. to grant, of course.
What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I could just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Ooh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool.
They're the ones with the wishes, you know.
In that case, what do you say, Foxy? Oh, before I forget, how's the online mode? Got really sick when it happened, so I went to sleep early. I actually really like the online mode. I've only done 2 battles so far, but it's really fun. You know, if I can get to a point after this, I'll probably have to do one more BRB soon. But after that, I'm thinking maybe before I jump into the post-game stuff, I do like a couple more of those online matches, the ranked battles, see if I can hit rank K. I think last, after just winning the only 2 battles I've done, I ended up at rank R, I want to say. So, yeah. Foxy has a 100% writ. I do. How long I can maintain that, we will see.
We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic.
I feel you, but that's FoxyDude's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. Seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinthe and the others sure seem to hype about the idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then?
I see, what an interesting turn of events.
What, is there a problem?
No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than anyone, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you will give us but a moment. Attention Z Royal Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. As you'll see with when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at FoxyDude Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. Oh, okay. So this gives you an incentive to just keep doing the battles. Okay, I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick off this very night.
You work fast as always, Vinny. Oh, AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits! Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a BRB. I'm going to then, when we get back, I'm gonna do some online matches. And then maybe we'll check out this Infinite ZA Royale thing. So, take this opportunity. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. And I will see you all in a few minutes. Thank you all for your patience. We are back. Alright, let me get my team in order here. Oh, the judge feature. Alright. Judge feature gives you a concrete evaluation of your individual Pokemon stats so you can gain their latent potential. From the stats section of your Pokemon summary, press in the right stick to toggle between numbers and what the judge feature says about each stat. Also, I've got a lot of Pokemon that I need to organize these boxes. My box is just such a mess here. Holy shit. Okay, so the judge function, it's... Okay, here we go, yeah. So, yeah, this one has 3 perfect IVs. Oh, wow. Big Guns' defense is no good. Looks like the starters all get 3 perfect IVs at the very least. Yeah, 3 perfect and 3 decent across the board seems to be how they distribute those. PvP. Yeah, we're gonna do some PvP. I'm just gonna go ahead and put... Oh, shoot. I'm gonna put all the alpha Pokemon together. Any others here that I had? These are all alphas, but these are not. None of these are either. Okay, I'm just gonna carry these over. Put some of the ones that I actually use for the battles up here. I'm gonna have to move some more of these around a bit. Okay, so I need a team of just 3. I'm gonna go with the Delphox. This is the team that I was using. Now, this team seems to work for me. Delphox, Chompy, and Gardevoir. Despite Gardevoir only being level 47, it bumps it up to level 50 and it works out. It helps with the typing, I think. Yeah, I think this will do. All right. So now I go to the ranked battles. Okay, so this current season only goes until November 4th. Okay, so after that should be the start of the next season, which means I'll have a chance to get the Delphoxite. I need the fucking Delphoxite so goddamn bad. Give it to me. Alright. Here we go. Now you get to see what the PvP looks like. Oh, everyone else has just the basic things. Here we go, though. Ooh, I see a Heracross. Okay. Yeah, they're switching. A level 50 star you. It's a free-for-all kind of thing. Yeah, I stole that. Damn it. No, this is how it works. This is the only method for this. Oh my god, that hit really hard though. Did a lot of damage to all of them. Damn it. Didn't get a chance to switch. Okay, Kyle needs to be my primary target. Okay. Yeah. Wrong move. I think I did pretty well on that one. Clutched it near the end there. Oh. Second. Dang, I got close. But hey, that's still points. That's still progress. It is, honestly. And I get some rewards, which is nice. I want to continue battling. Fuck it, we keep going. Same team. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can get to rank K. Did that break your streak? I mean, I wouldn't say there's really any streak, but like I got first place for the first two. And to be fair, even in my second game, it was a tie for first. Oh, we have a different arena here. I like how the tower is still busted up in the background, I noticed. Oh, this cute... Yeah, that is nice. The sleepy gate. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's a problem. I don't think I'm gonna do too well on this one with this matchup here. Sheesh. Wow. disadvantage be damned. Yeah, that's what I thought, pal. Oh, you're gonna run away now, huh? Sheesh. I'm getting ganged up on here. Yeah, I'm not gonna do well on this one. I mean, as long as you get some KOs, you're not gonna lose points, I think. Yeah, you gonna run? Jesus Christ. Did I just get a double? Shit. Wow. That Gyarados is fucking busted. Either that or the stats on my Gardevoir just suck. Ah, nice. Bring that out and I'll take it. Yeah, I've got second place on this one again. Second place isn't too bad, though. Seven KOs, Jesus. Yeah, that fucking Gyarados was doing a lot of work. Rare candy and some EXP candies. Nice, nice. We keep it rolling. Rising up through the alphabet, that's right. First attack. Oop, well, Delphox, I didn't get a chance to switch. That is a big Gardevoir. Oh, someone's got a shiny Gyarados. Show off. Oops. Okay, I'm still doing the best so far. we're all just doing our Mega Evolutions. I'm pretty sure Gyarados, Mega Gyarados is dark, right? Oof. Like water and dark? Fuck, I didn't even get a chance to swap. Yeah, Froliator's going down. Man, I'm gonna get second again. No, that was it. Okay, yeah, I got second again. Fuck. But hey, even as long as I'm not getting last and still earning some points, then I'm fine. Yeah, it's taking a little bit longer for me to get there, but I'm getting there. I'm gonna come back to this in a moment. I want to do... Let me check here first, because I need to go here for... I'm not gonna do the main quest. Instead, I want to check for some Mega Stones. What else can I buy? I don't have... Oh, okay. I've unlocked a lot of things I can use here. Let's see. I have not gotten so many of these. I'm gonna have to grind a lot of these. Well, okay. That was worth checking at least. I wonder if there's a different set of moves I can make work with this. Let's see. Psychic instead of Psybeam, perhaps. Yeah, that's just more powerful. Calm Mind? I mean, Wish is not really doing that much for me, so maybe Calm Mind would be a better start. Magical Leaf, perhaps? For more type matchups. This might be fine. Okay, let's give this another shot now. I only have a few more ranks to go. So if I can get like a couple more wins, like first place wins, that should be enough to push me through. Yeah, I saw that coming. And fuck off. Oh my god. This one's gonna be kind of frustrating, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. That was a big turnaround there. We got a triple kill. Yeah, the calm mind goes crazy. The Garchomp isn't going to stand a chance. Oh, well. Well, I've given myself a pretty good lead here. Back here, damn it. It's getting too far away. I'll take that item, thank you very much. Ooh. No. This is the play. First strike, double kill, triple kill, overkill, killing spree. Oh, you dodged that. Nice, nice. Ooh, okay. I'm doing good, though. Oh, baby, a triple dot wave. Yeah, one more for the road. Holy shit, there we go. Seven KOs. Hot damn.
Way to go, Fox!
Thank you, thank you. First to Mega Evolve, first to claim an item, Scatter Attacker. Super effective attacker, Mega Evolution Destroyer. Mega Evolving Master. Agree the pets. Hey, we hit rank K! Do you know what that means? We got the Greninjite! And now I can stop. The goal has been achieved. That was really all I needed it to go for. I mean, I could theoretically go for higher ranks just for additional rewards, but yeah, it actually was not that difficult to hit rank K. I don't think I've ever, in all of the matches I played, I either got first or second place. So, yeah. It's good. I like it. It's fun. It is very chaotic, but I think that just works with that kind of game mode. So let me put the big guns back in. That's not, what else did I have on this team? Greninja's so low level. Goated Fox, thank you. I'm going to eventually need to get a lot of my Pokemon up to level 100 for, well, let me try this. Let's try this Infinite Royale thing. Let's see what this is all about. I'll have you know that I won't only be running the Infinite ZA Royale. I'll also be participating. Cool. Let's do it. I gotta earn a challenger ticket. Right, that still is a thing that I need to do. Lone Raichu. Goated with the swaz. Wows. Oh, I need a Raichu. What level is that Raichu, though, is the question. Maybe I can deal with that later when I have a decent Raichu. Because I think if I do have one, it is not that strong. I have a level 20 Alpha Pikachu, but I don't think I actually have a Raichu. Yeah, I do not. No. I want to check something here. I know one of these involves just doing a ton of battles. Winning Pokemon battles. Oh my god, I'm only at 288. Fuck. I believe you need to get 1,000 for the final tier of this challenge, so it's gonna take a while. Restoring fossils. This one's easy enough to do. Use evolution stones. Trigger Pokemon evolution. Survey the wild zones. I guess I could do that. There's a new wild zone that I didn't get check out yet. Area 20 is now a wild zone. So let's see what new Pokemon we can find in here. I see Lucario immediately. Nope. Alright then. Level 55. Strong, buddy. Oh! Still only 3 chance, though. Oh, this place is... Damn it! Yeah, this place is still awfully roughed up. There's Malamar. I need to buy more Ultra Balls soon. Okay, that's Malamar. I still haven't found a, Inkay. Charmander! Jeez. Why are the Pokemon so difficult to catch around here? Oh, boy. Okay. Well, let's bring out the big guns. Come on. Ooh, that was close. That's a guaranteed catch, though. Aggron. Yeah, there's a lot of just big Pokemon hanging out around here. Have I caught a Scrafty yet? No, I have not. Yeah, I caught the Alpha Lucario. Let me try to catch this Aggron. Then I can maybe go for the alpha one that was over here. Okay, yeah. Let's see if we can get this alpha one then. Oh, an alpha. Oh. Alpha Phalanx. Roserade? Free. There was an alpha Aggron, but where did it go? Ooh, Dragalge. I mean, I could just catch one of these things. Let me heal up my fella. Okay, there's still several Pokemon. Oh, I can find Totodile in here somewhere? Okay. Well, imagine if I could find a, there's another Charmander. Okay, we got the Charmander. Ooh, Gallade. Let me heal up. Heal up my fella. And then I try to take on the Gallade with Slowpoke. Ooh, that hurt. Keep up the full restores. I can do this. Let me increase my stats again. Ooh, it's increasing its stats too. Frozen! Can we finish it? Yes. Almost. Cool, we got that. Bulbasaur. Pokemon would you want to be Isekai? Wait. Probably like... Probably a Delphox. Fennekin, I thought, yeah, Fennekin line. What? Damn it. I gotta find another Squirtle. I caught the Alpha Lucario, so I don't need to get a regular one. I have a Garbodor. Chikorita. Cool, cool. Which means I probably can find Tepig around here, too. Ooh, night falling. Which is good, because that'll give me a chance to... I need 50,000 points. Bacon. I'll do you one better. Baconator. Like the Wendy's Baconator. I can't even take credit for that though. Like I saw someone in a video who had their whatever the final evolution of it was named Baconator. All right, I'll come back here later. I need to get some of those fights in. Alpha Stunfisk. No, thank you. I'll do one quick loop around here. Jeez, where did all the Pokemon go? I did catch Malamar. I do not need one of those now. Did I catch... Yeah, okay, I caught the Hippowdon earlier. No problemo. I mean, that's annoying having to rename the Pokemon each evolutionary stage, though. Too much work for me, in my opinion. Oh no, I accidentally raised my head when you said bacon. You're like a dog responding to the word treat. Treat? Treat? Someone say treat? 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 Toronto is a treato. I need to buy more Pokeballs. Also, more full restores. I go through plenty of those. Okay, nothing new here. I need to sell... because I've collected a bunch of these treasure items. And I've not gotten around to getting rid of them. Too much work for your silly fox brain. Yeah. I try to make things as easy on myself as possible. Because I am dumb. And I like to keep things simple. Now, to battle! Already? Oh, cheat. I got caught off guard. They're just for selling. There's a lot of items that if you collect them, they're just intended to be sold. Like the, like the nuggets and whatnot. I know, but I mean, why are they worth anything in the Pokemon world? Okay. That's a fair question. I mean, obviously the nuggets just have value because they are literal gold. nuggets and pearls. Mushrooms are food, yeah. Rare food. I mean, like, truffles are a valuable type of food, so maybe there's kind of like the truffles of the Pokemon world. Knockout opponents using... Okay, I do like how it has the arrow to show where Pokemon is coming from, that is, the person is that's seeing me, potentially. Okay, so I lead with Delphox for the fire move, and then I bring out either Chompy or Big Guns, the water KOs. I don't want to use steel-type moves. Confuse? No, I don't want that either. Oh, damn it. Chased after me. No future sight for you. Slowbro has slapped many an ass. Yes, he has. Give me a bonus card. Oh, Unleash Plus moves? Yeah. Okay. No, it saw the future, and then it turned the way it turned away. That's why it turned away. I got fucking burned. Die, KFC. AFC, that would actually make a good nickname for a Talonflame. I don't want to take that just yet, but I can use it. I wish the non-Pokemon healing items did other stuff like boost friendship with your Pokemon or heal a status. Yeah, that would be nice. think a Pokemon would enjoy a lemonade with their trainer. Yeah. I can't make it across there from here, but I can grab this. What is that they have? Oh, it's a Manectric. Asshole will not turn around. Before the Mega runs out. Are you serious? No. Ooh, saved it. He was clearly deaf. Oh. Haven't grabbed this one yet. Good, good. Dragonite? Hey, you know, I do need to knock out opponents with Ice-type moves. He's not going to turn around, is he? Great. How the fuck? How the hell did I not get spotted there? You know what? I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to appreciate it. And we're just going to take out this guy's dragons with one shot each. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, another electric type. Shoot, the delay on that. And where's all these strong trainers when the city was under attack by evil Mega Pokemon, right? Right? Making good progress, though. This is why I stocked up on a bunch of full restores before I went out tonight. Ooh, 3 bottles of iron. Okay, now that's nice. Those things are... What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Are you for real? I can't even target. We're really doing this? No, I don't. How about no? Fuck you and that stupid bullshit. We're not gonna fight from across the way, okay? Just for that. One more? What do you got left? Mawile, okay. No problem. Saving the city is beneath me, but fighting this random kid seems worth my time. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh! 10k! Fuck yeah! A lot of points on that one. Alright, yeah, I'm getting really good prize medals now from all this. Oh, crap. I was in between two. Okay, just gotta get out of the way of the future sight, and that's not a problem. Taunt versus a Pokemon that only knows attacking moves. Ooh, that's bad. Damn it. Made me miss my bounce. Couldn't fully block that attack. Okay, so protect is not a guaranteed thing, it seems. I think maybe the timing of when you activate it can determine, or like just the strength of the move if you're trying to block. It's not entirely clear. Delphox was looking a little concussed. He's fine. There, she got over it. And hits with flying type moves. Don't really have that many. Give me your bonus card. When these dudes have bonus cards, usually they're pretty good ones. Unleash plus moves. Ah! Shoot.
Deadeye Ek19 is crashing the party with 1 views.
Hello, Deadeye. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. What were you playing? Can we get a shout out for Deadeye in the comments, please? Oh, you were also playing Pokemon. Nice. How'd your game go? How far did you get? Went alright? Adds in 5? Damn it. Wow, it's already 10 o'clock? Oh my gosh.
Destroy the child.
Still rank B? You're getting there. Got the option to hunt down a rank A person, but gonna do side quests first. Nice, nice. I actually decided to go ahead and finish through story stuff, and then I was gonna do more side quests afterwards. It didn't take me long to hit rank K in the online battles, so I do have the Greninjite. Oh, this dude's after me. Oh shit. Ran into someone else. Yeah, I beat the game. Rolled credits. So now I'm in, like, the post-game section of stuff. I'm not exactly certain how much there is of, like, post-game stuff, but, I'm sure there's plenty to do. I mean, I still have to get all of the, like, Pokemon. I gotta complete the Pokedex, gotta get the Shiny Charm, all that shit. In fact, I think, tonight I'm gonna snooze the ads, and then finally someone in the game did point out a flaw in the promotion match system. It's so dumb. What do you mean? Oh, is it like you can't find the person? There was someone around here. You have to rely on both people to get a ticket. Yeah, that's right, that's right. I mean, in theory, people should, if they're in the Z Area Royale, then you're going to make efforts to get those tickets and do battles. I gotta find 2 more people. Sneak up on. Be able to find them, sometimes jump through hoops to face them, and then I guess if they don't ever want to battle you, then you're just SOL. Looking at you, Canary. Yeah, that one. What a pain. Well, that's it. Couldn't get any more points, but hey, 14 wins. I got enough tickets for my promotion card, or promotion ticket, and good cash. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So I wanted to do one of the next, like, things that I can do, but I think actually I'll save that for next time. I have so many side quests to do. Holy shit. The yellow plush do help. Yeah. I need to collect some more of the screws, I think. That's another thing I want to try to do, is collect the rest of the screws. I also want to complete the Pokedex. I can find Fennekin here. I don't have an Altaria yet. There's things that you probably aren't gonna. Don't look at some of these areas. I still need to find an Inkay. I should be able to find a Drampa here, but I haven't seen it. Golipede, I can just level up one of those. Not an issue. You gotta find 12 more. Okay. I got a small box of trade evos ready for research purposes. Do you know where to get, 12 more screws. Screws, okay. You gotta find the guy trying to prevent crime and the empathy, with the empathy Pokemon. I will get to those. I mean, you can see I have a lot of side quests to do, so that might be one of the next streams, is just all side quests and completing the Pokedex. Running missions and whatnot. Most of the Pokemon I need are just starters. Yeah, you'll get those in the post-game. I'll just tell you now. You get, after you roll credits, then you can get those. Alright, I think we're gonna wrap up here for the night. I made a lot of progress. You know, I beat the game, technically. What do you call a sad ghost? 0. Huh? Anyway, we're gonna wrap up for the night. Let me see who's live so I can figure out who we're gonna raid. Oh wait, you were gonna ask me. Oh yeah! Where do you find metal coats? Because I need 2 of those. Oh, a sad goat. I read that as ghost. Either way, you don't have him yet? Okay. I guess I'll figure that out at some point. Anyway, I'm gonna see who's live. See who I can send you all over to for the night. I have an idea of who I'm gonna send you all over to. Just gotta double check. Yeah. Later number side quests, probably. Side quests, you get 2 for doing them. Okay, that's good. Thank you for the stream. No prob. I hope they become viable. Dude, me too. Or at least more easily findable. As well as drugs. I know you can buy the vitamins now pretty easily. They're just like 5k a pop. Oh, eventually I will be able to buy them? Okay, good. I imagine they would be like a trade thing or battle items you can buy. But anyway. Is the stream ending? Yes, two kinds, Flora. We are just wrapping up. I'm getting ready to go to bed. I'm going to be raiding out. But welcome. I'm sorry you missed the stream. I will be live tomorrow again with more Pokemon. I go live pretty much every day. Yeah, sorry, rough timing. If you drop a follow though, you know, I go live pretty much every day. You'll see me be playing plenty. VOD incoming, yeah. Alright, let's wrap up, and I'm gonna send you all... Thank you so much for the follow. Two kinds Flora.
Flora just followed.
Stream was neat. Thank you, Trent. Alright, I'm gonna send you all over to Redcap tonight. Redcap's doing some art. And tomorrow, it's probably gonna be more Pokemon. Thursday, I have another game planned. But it's probably going to be a shorter game, so I might be able to do maybe some more Pokemon as well, or something else, but we'll see. But definitely more Pokemon. I want to get some of the side quests done. I'll probably do some off-stream, but then, you know, do more of the main quest as well when I go live tomorrow. So around the same time, you can expect to see me. Oh yes, we also have the Discord, if you want to join there, where you can also see when I go live. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Thank you all so much. It's gonna be it for me tonight. And I hope you take care. And let's see, no raid message. I'm always so bad at coming up with those, but go all say hi to Red. Goodbye.